Can you hear me? Can you see me? Because I have an issue. I can see myself in YouTube Studio audio from computer. Yeah. Okay, hi. I see myself, so everything probably is fine. I hope you can hear me well. Even though YouTube is reporting some issues to me. But OBS is saying that everything is fine. I will try to believe in OBS. Hi Gerbert, hi Philippa, and everyone who joined. I'm doing well. I am in a new location now. I don't know for how long, so I haven't set it up properly yet. And today I was spending some time in upgrading my laptop configuration. But yeah, probably everything is fine. Even though when I started to set up OBS, I had a high quality resolution of the camera, and then I was trying to launch an engine and I had out of memory, VRAM memory error, and I lowered down the resolution and it looks like everything works. But I am prepared to anything today because new things, so we will see how it goes. I hope you are doing well. How is autumn? Unclear. No! Unclear. So how I can help with that? If I will low down the pulse audio output of the device. Boom boom. Looks like I'm using the correct microphone. Cut. Getting out. Wait. I will listen now in the... Fuck, really? Yeah, I see it. I see that now. I have the good connections. Let's see. No. Why? Log out. I don't think it will help. Boom boom. It will be such a shame if we will need to end Steam. Give me a moment. I will try to see again if I can. So let's see if it starts to be better. I don't know. In the worst case, we can make the webcam microphone. Maybe it will be better. And I have also clocks here that will not allow me to forget that half of an hour passed. This is so bad. So bad. Pam pam. What about now? I'm sure it will be very, very wrong. So let's see. Microphone check. I've done checks. It was good. I was recording myself and stuff like that as always. Fuck, this is so wrong. bam bam bam. Oi. Boom boom. Oi. I'm not sure what's now happening. My laptop is like very, very... It's not new microphone. This is the issue. It's my microphone that I was using all the time. It's now better, right? I've changed. Sorry for this. Yeah, now it's better. I mean, like, it still sounds like shit, but at least it's not doing these things, yes. I don't know why. I'm sure it's pulse audio issue, and like, I used Alza before, but something is wrong, and Alza was crashing before I was testing, and now I'm using pulse audio, and like, probably it's decided to say goodbye. Okay, let me know. Now it's fine, right? It's better now. I'm super glad. I'm sorry, guys. Like, let me know if it is absolutely impossible to listen and follow, then I will just end today's stream, and then we will make it a different schedule, and I will improve my quality. I know that I needed to do it in advance. I tried, but like, I did all my best, but probably it wasn't enough. My low volume is low. I will make it higher. Low like this, I don't know, it's probably too much. I don't know. Can you also hear the music on the background? It's also very important. I'm waiting that something will crash, like definitely OBS won't work forever today. But we also experienced it. When something crashed, we can just simply restart everything. And YouTube isn't sad about that. So, how are you doing? Hopefully now is everything fine. So, also on my laptop I have YouTube in Russian language. It is so unusual to look. RFS1, I never will rest from coding. Well, no, I'm kidding. Yesterday I was just walking and enjoying autumn. So, I will try to now make the code screen appear. Every move now is such a challenge, not challenge, but surprise. I don't know what to expect. And also probably I will need to change the audio there too. Hi, I'm back. Can you hear me? Also, yeah, why I have descriptor set open, because when I was like starting to prepare everything, I had lots of out of video memory errors. Hi, Nikolai. I don't know Russian Jedi. No, probably like just Jedis. Then they don't have nationality. They serve to the world. It has high pitch tone, but it is listenable. The past chap distorted was unlistenable. Yeah. Doiro operating system project is not cancelled. It's just almost impossible to find times and catch up with my friend, and like, I don't know. It's just like, I need more time. I need more motivation. I don't know. I just really like to do this right now, and yeah. So, last things were very successful. Last stream was very successful. I managed to have a very good performance on my desktop PC with lots of animations, but yeah, and also it was very interesting to test it on my laptop. I don't have, I guess, the worst setup. I have some Intel i7 here and NVIDIA 3080, 3060, like of course laptop thing, but still. And I was able to run my animation compute shaders, and everything looked like good enough. It was like around 15, 18 FPS when I was checking with the Tracy. And I'm also wondering how bad will be performance on the laptop without compute shader model, and I will also test it today because I'm very curious and I haven't seen it yet. Penguin Operator, yes, OS project has a repo. It is in link is in the description of the stream. Single file, single objects. I'm handling collocations with like single objects, but it's not good. My dream is to write my own like allocator. I already have something similar to garbage collector system for vulkan objects, and it is very useful when I, for example, reload things or synchronize things, and I'm just calling some amount of like I'm sorting the objects, yes, per type. I'm calling like now we are syncing, so we are deleting everything that it needs to be synced. But of course I don't have any like custom allocator, and I want to have it, and I will do it very soon. I want to finish this animation compute thing. Also, I really want to try to make a visual buffer for gbuffer pass, and I guess these are my two last things that I really want to implement in this particular version, and then I will start to rewrite the project, I think, from scratch, like not from scratch entirely. I will take some things that I have there and I will just make it better, because lots of things were written very ugly and I hate it. And when I will start to rewrite the project, I will probably try to spend more time and investigations in memory direction and make it very cool with like logs and stuff. I really wanted it for a very long time. And I want to use probably how it's called, you wrote it and forget. Arenas, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, because I think that it is one of the coolest situations how you can handle memory, like have a chunk of memory and allocate it accordingly somehow nicely, and also maybe avoid it's called fragmentation, I guess, when you have like small allocations and you can't allocate big chunk because there's like small divisions and stuff like that. Yeah, and I really want to make probably this way, but I also can be sure that it will not change when I will investigate more. Because for now, in my opinion, this is the best solution, but maybe I just don't know. And probably I just don't know. Seek Yoda, you must. Yes, Gerbert, and like I'm trying to. Штаны отца. Well, I'm not thinking about educational videos because I'm very not sure about my knowledges. I don't know how to correctly probably talk about my knowledges. There are lots of things that I don't know, and I know that there are tons of good educational projects that might explain things much better. I've tried something similar with game engineering podcast, we had a stream about vulkan and like general basic vulkan things, and I was trying to explain, and like honestly I think that I was even more stressed, scared and nervous than I'm usually am on stream when I'm streaming and programming, because when you have like to make this educational like content, it is just very very huge responsibility, and I don't know, I needed to how to say, I had to spend quite time to regenerate after this. It was very like complicated, difficult thing. But maybe one day when I will feel better, hopefully. Oh, looks like the quality is fine. Like my camera is shitty, but probably fine enough. At least text seems to be visible. Is it visible? No, it's not visible. No, it will be. I'm selecting better resolution. And text is better. Yay. No, it looks fine. I like it. Probably I can see it from my mobile. It's not that big, so probably good enough. Good enough for you guys. So what we have here? Other questions. Linked lists are super slow. Yeah. Mikola, yeah, I hope that I will implement it soon, but since like I don't know how much time will take my compute shader investigation, I can't be sure, but hopefully sooner than later. Hi Alka, hi. I hope that the connect, like my stream is quality is fine on your end. Today it is something like, yeah, weird. Anyway, let's see the compute matrix, and I will recompile and we will check the performance probably. Oh, it will be bad. I'm very afraid to launch it. Why am I so afraid of everything? What were you doing, guys? I wasn't streaming for 2 weeks, right? Or for 1 week. I missed 1 week for sure. So, collecting leaves, what people doing on autumn. In my area it is green still. Yeah. I'm minus high. Good to see you. I don't know if today will be productive stream. I really want to have more MEMCPI reduction, but I think it is impossible. And it looks like the biggest achievement was achieved on previous stream when you said that I cannot call one function each frame. And I'm not expecting it to be better. Oh gosh, I need to rewatch Star Wars. I also really need to buy a new Lego of the ship, some ship. I of course I don't have how to translate to English. This Imperial ship, I don't remember how to say it, and I don't have another ship that I don't know the English word, the circle one, the most important one, you know what I mean. I don't have these Legos, but I really want it. I want it so badly, and I don't know why I haven't bought it, because like I can buy it, I have money, but I haven't. And if I would, I will like, watch Star Wars and do this. That'll be very cool. I'm using C++11, I would say, but it compiles with C++70 or 2020, I think. But I'm not using modern C++. So I'm in tracing. Let's see. Can I add the window? And I also need to add the engine itself. I think now I'm launching version without compute shaders, and I have no clue if it will even run on this PC, because it's like low end hardware, I would say, lower end, like it is much lower than my desktop configuration. And I don't know, window. Nice. Let's go. It's running, and the performance is not that bad. I don't feel it. Oi, I haven't started the connection of Tracy. A bit nervous. It's all a new place. I don't like changes. Now I should start Tracy recording. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay. So, yeah, haha, 7 FPS in comparison to 18 on my version with the compute shaders. So this is good. 6, 7 FPS, this is not a go. 15 FPS, it's a different story, right? Okay, so now we know for sure that without compute shaders we have shitty performance. I'm minus been digging big hole. What does it mean? It's an answer for what you are doing in autumn. Diego Aredes, what motivates you to create your own game engine? Well, like, first motivation was the curiosity. Like, it was very big motivation, and still is. I really wanted to know what pixels are made for. From what pixels are made. This is the answer, yeah. And then after this curiosity, this came the feeling. It's like a very strong feeling when you achieve something, when you learn something, and then you have this euphoria, yeah, like my grandmother is calling me. Okay, when you have this euphoria and you're feeling very
happy, and like also this is very huge motivation because it's very rare in life to have such feelings, and I guess lots of people are, I don't know, using some dopes to make it and to achieve it, and for me programming is doing this, and it is very cool. And sometimes like I can work very long time without any like questions about motivation or not motivation, because it's just like very very big emotions, and I like just I'm in a dream or something, not in reality. No, Mikolai, I wasn't talking about Death Star, because Death Star I could translate in Russian, it's the same. I was talking about, give me a moment, I will check. No, Star Destroyer, yes, it is correct, and the correct English, but for other, give me a moment. How it's called? Wow, I've never thought that it is this name in English. Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Whatever. Never heard it. Hi, who joined? Thanks for being here today, even if I'm so super unsure about the connection. Constant problem, I'm very lazy. I understand that I like writing code, but my learning is almost stagnant. Oh, this is something that I can help, I guess, because I never was a smart person. Like I was never good at school, and I hated school, and I wasn't like even trying to do something like to improve my grades or whatever. I was always trying to avoid school as much as I could. But when I had something that really catch me, it's like it never was a problem for me to spend like days, months with it. And the same was with the programming. I never had like this laziness or something. It's just like, I don't know, maybe it's just discipline. I don't know how people are doing this. I just know that like I have a dream, I have a goal, and in order to make it work, I need to work very damn hard. I need to work super hard. I need to struggle with my like pain, suffering and stuff, and then I will just learn it, achieve it, and like, I don't know. It's just, you just have to, I don't know, say to yourself that it is the only way and you have nothing like to avoid it. It's just like discipline, I guess. If it is your goal, if it is your thing. I don't have alerts here. That's what I forgot. Sorry guys, I will do this next stream. I knew something is missing. I'm so incorrect. let's look again on the compute shader structs that I'm sending, and what if I can change it. Anim matrices. Well, I think that node offset and node transform is something that doesn't change every frame. It is just something that is initialized in the beginning, and I'm sure it is. So this is already two arrays that we can get rid of. These guys are definitely important, but maybe I don't need this scale out, pull out, rot out, maybe. How they are built. Yes, I also didn't mention what I'm going to build today. I said it at the beginning, but I had to, of course, write some to do. What if I can improve something in animation compute? If not, then visual buffer moment, compute moment. This is very straight to do. You don't need to guess what I'm going to do. Have you used Vanilla Vim for coding? Vanilla Vim, yeah, I used to, and it was in the moment when I was learning C language, and I was using Vim for C for small applications, and it was my first time when I've learned how to use some very basic key bindings. I was 21. And I really liked it. It was very cozy and nice. But then I started to work. Probably when I started to learn Vulkan, I've started to use more advanced editors, and I didn't know about Vim existence back then. And I was using some Sublime Text and then Visual Studio Code because it wasn't already easy to work with a Vulkan renderer in Vim, and for a long time I didn't know about Vim existence, and then I started to do streams, and some guy wrote me that I should try it. Matthew, hi. I guess this is Matthew is Matt from my Discord server. Good luck with them GUI. In my case, in my personal experience, several times I was integrating in GUI, it was very easy all the time, very fast. So good luck. I hope it also won't take lots of time. John Smith, hi. I haven't moved. I changed location. I needed some change. What the hell is going on with this color, blinking, Blinking? Techno party. I don't know if I moved. I just changed location. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I want my next move to be Japan, but I have no clue how and when it will happen, if it will ever happen, because like I thought I have one more option. I was investigating this option, and then I was told that it's not an option. So now I also contacted some like this visa immigration consulting agencies, just in order to be sure that I'm not missing anything and that I really can't move there. So we will see, hopefully finger crossed, but I have a feeling that it is not possible. And on the other hand, I'm just super tired of Europe and I wanted to be somewhere else, so for now. But hopefully I will move to Japan, but it probably will not happen. I already lost my hope, or at least not in the future year. AI assistant programming. Well, when you are a good programmer, it probably can speed up your coding. At least I saw such opinion. But when you are just learning, I don't know, it depends. Like lots of people are saying on my Discord server, they're like, I'm using AI, it really helps me, I'm doing such cool things, but then they just don't know how to code. And like in 95% I see that these people doesn't know how to code, but they are still continuing to use AI, and well, that's a shame, because it doesn't look like people know how to learn with it. I don't think that it was meant to be a tool for learning. I don't know, maybe it's just like me, I'm getting older and I don't understand how younger brains work. I don't know. Also tell me about your opinion, guys. I remember that we had a poll here once about AI or hardcore coding, and hardcore coding won. So yeah, messed up code and messed up people, because like it is very confusing to don't understand what's going on when you don't understand what's going on. So yeah. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Fakunda Pyres? Thank you for supporting the channel. It's very nice. Oh guys, if I will make a link for Bitcoin wallet, will you use it? Is anyone here using Bitcoins? Poll again. Okay, I need to understand what to do in poll. Give me a moment, I'll think. Oh fuck, this is again happening. So, if you have a suggestions, please help me. I'm now trying to think. What is the very important thing in programming? We had already even Rust versus C++. C++ won. What else can be a recipe for holy war? Yeah, I can turn away camera. Wait. Oh, no, it's not correct. It's still doing this. I don't know. It's just like it's just something that it's just sometimes happens to me for some reason on every computer, and independently from what side on the window I am. Yeah, Patreon is good, but on Patreon you need to do some work, additional work. Maybe one day. So, the poll. White background, maybe. Maybe. I don't have a cave. You guys programmers, do you know lots of caves? So Paul. Oh. 20 programming opinions that divide the developer community. This is something that we need. No, continue reading only after singing in. Stupid medium. I need to know what's happening here. There exists mantra, lazy programmers are the best programmers. Really? You heard it somewhere? 20 controversial programming opinion. Not all programmers are created equal. What? Anyone is like debating about it? Are you kidding me? Print statements are a valid way to debug code. Yes, this is our poll today. Zine channel, yes, I'm still doing engine. I am using ASIMP for animation. Yes, I am using ASIMP for animation because I think animation from scratch is too complicated, but I don't know, maybe one day, because it's still interesting to me too. I minus camera does white out because it's missing Pikachu. This is so sad. So, how it was? Yeah, printf for debugging. Versus working versus proper debug tool printf. Okay, go. Vote. I don't know if it's good idea to use C# for engine. I don't think that it is in general good idea to use anything from Microsoft. So yeah, like proper debug tool for in-depth analysis, but for quick overview printf works fine. Yes, definitely, but like it's just, I don't know, imagine doing in-depth analysis with the printf. So let's go. It was too much me talking about, thinking about programmers debate. But for your information, guys, just like if you are bored, just take a look into this list and like who was writing it. I mean, like, check it out. It is weird, but it's what? Oh, it's 2012. Oh, I'm taking away my words. Forget me. Forgive me. Mark, the plan is to check the compute shaders and check if I can reduce my mem CPI thing. Hopefully I can. I don't know yet now. I don't know now how, but I will need to check into my structs and see what can I get rid of. Well, lots of people are voting for printf. I think that you are, I would say, not kidding, but yeah, it's just like you're joking, guys. I will not count these opinions. I don't believe that so many of people. Wait, it's not that many. Only 24 votes. Okay, then I can believe that 10 people might find printf the best tool for debugging. I am also one of them. I don't know, I'm joking. Hopefully. Yeah, article is from 2012. The most common debate. Oh, I have 2025. OOP versus functional programming, old story. Should you write comments in code? If you have so much time, then why not? What's the best programming language for beginners? What? That's all? That's your 3 controversial... Yeah, of course C language. Trayanet, of course it's good. It's always the best. Like really, like from the last stream, it is just like definitely good. I'm feeling that very soon I will start to rewrite the whole engine from scratch because I already feel that I achieved good things that I wanted to try. And now I need again to invest some time to develop better code thing, you know. Matt, thank you for starting supporting this channel. This is very nice of you. You are guys today very kind. You all. Globals are fine. Global variables, well, I'm using singletons. It's in some way global variable. design channel, I wouldn't say that I can tell you percentage of its success, because like I have some things, but on other things, and for example closing eyes, and my bigger interest in last year, I've started to, like this version, I've started to work on it from September previous year, so it's already 1 year old, this engine. And my point of interest was in Vulkan basics and more advanced things understanding. So I have like very cool features done, like multi-threading on Vulkan with the secondary command buffers. I've done indirect drawing, so also I have some bindless descriptor sets set up, and probably visually you can't feel it, you can see it, but in terms of Vulkan API, I think this is pretty good, and in my opinion this is good enough to like start another version of it. But I, for example, I'm lacking in some graphics, visual things. I don't have much of rendering techniques implemented because I'm just not interested in it, honestly. And probably it is also something that I would need to do. Volt Flake, hi. I've not moved. My plan with Japan is kinda shifted, but I just got tired of Europe and I changed place, so I will probably for a while be here, and then I will see, maybe go back, or because hopefully luckily I have still such opportunity to go back to Europe, or hopefully to Japan. I don't know. I will have a talk with the immigration visa agency, and I think that they will tell me the same as I saw on Ministry of Affairs, and probably I will not make it now, not this year. Pikachu isn't moved yet because I'm not like moved. I just need some change of environment. Yeah, Wolflake, I'm now on my laptop, and before you joined, I had like very big fights with the microphone. It wasn't working. Like I have my microphone from home, and it was doing some weird like like I don't know, cutting of words. Then I connected to my laptop microphone, and probably sound is shitty, but at least there is some sound. And yeah, and I just have my Linux here, and before I was like preparing OBS and stuff, I experienced a lot of out of video memory errors when I was launching engine, because I had full HD resolution of camera, and like my laptop is too low, but it's fine, at least I figured it out. Also, by the way, Wolflake, I looked on my phone how the stream quality is, and it looks like the text and stuff looks very nice. I'm wondering if it is also on your side, because like you were reporting that on previous like setups that it wasn't good. And maybe now it's better, because at least from my phone it looks very nice. Штаны отца, good luck. Thank you for being here. I don't live in USA. I was living... Why USA? I never was there, actually. Probably because it's very hard to get visa with my passport. I don't know, and it's expensive. So yeah. I live now, like I live in Europe, but now I changed environment because I'm tired of Europe, and I don't have anything that like is bounding me there. Blur is still there, font changed. Yeah, font changed. Blur is still there, sorry. Noisy video feed, yeah, because I have a small resolution. Cool. So, yeah, I don't know, like maybe I can try to make a better resolution. But probably I will just have like out of video memory. My laptop is very small. I will see. Maybe I will find a way. My plan is to continue looking into my objects, which I'm passing to the buffer. I need to check what I can get rid of. It is not set transform. I think that I have so many of things that are not important. Yeah, this is important. Or no, it's not. I can get rid of it. I think I can just make note bone index value, for example, -1, and check this thing. This is the first thing that I'm sure that I can get rid of. Well, I'm sure and I'm not sure, so... Offset is also important, right? Yeah. Both like the resolution of the camera is small because I needed to lower down in order to don't have out of video memory when I was launching my engine because I don't have good GPU here. I have a good bitrate. It's 10,000 kilobytes per second, so Satyam, bye. Hi, it was nice to see you. I'm also hungry. I haven't eaten because I was too busy preparing the stream, but I will probably eat soon. So I'll make the Tracy go away for now. And I will go and node set transfer will be go. Yeah, this is good. This is what I need. Why it's here? It shouldn't be here. Oh, I don't have good indexation. No. Guys, don't forget to vote. It's very important, the debugging zone. If I need to motivate you more, I will put it into my diary. What my followers are thinking about programming opinions and solutions. Volt Flake, I have my camera from my home, external one, and I had a very good resolution there, at least at the beginning, but I don't have enough of hardware support. Ronak, yes, you can contribute, please. The poll is right in the chat on top. I never coded in OpenGL. I never tried to code in OpenGL. I actually learned about OpenGL a bit later than when I learned about Vulkan. But of course I know the struct and basics because you usually look into some OpenGL tutorials when it comes to rendering techniques, and I just learned something about it, but I'm not interested in OpenGL. So now transform, compute, node transform, set node. Oh. Ananasyanak. Contributing code to engine. You can try, but I just usually don't. I'm not checking the pull request or stuff like that because it is too much stress to me, and I just like to keep it as my educational project place for myself to grow and explore things, and collaborating with other people is hard to me, and I already am overcoming this in my working life, yeah. And I'm very good. I'm very good with colleagues, and I can work in team, but it's not something that I really am into when it comes to my spare project, I think. Oh, Firekeeper, hi! Is it possible to build a game now? I mean, is there any way to build and share an exported game? Well, no, because you still need to have, for example, now path with assets and stuff. It's not built in, or I don't know. You can have only some basic scenes. It doesn't have much functionality. Okay. Freestyle, it's now Vim and WeChat plugin. Some can you explain some modules just show code like that is what I'm doing? Like in backend framework we have API folder, then UI folder. I think that it would take much time to explain it this way. You probably can watch some of my videos. I'm explaining code there a bit. So I would rather suggest it to make it this way because if I would now do it, it would take a while. But like usually, just if like to take it very general, I have a code folder where I have includes and CRC folder where it's like core, and then you have game models, game objects, GFX, utils, and like core is something general that is used in engine like window, manager, some scene object which is controlling how you are rendering frame and what are you rendering. Are you in game mode or in pause mode, like in editor mode or in play mode? You have audio thing, animator, you have game models. It's a bit more complicated, I won't stay there. You have game objects, and it is basically the objects that you can see in the scene and work with them, like camera object or some non-playable objects, sprites and stuff. In GFX is basically or vulkan related, and there is all like vulkan pieces. And in utils is something that I don't know what is, like thread object class, and parser, which I'm using to parse scene file before loading a scene, or when I'm saving scene state and object states. So I hope it was helpful. I don't understand how my key things work in this now Vim. What I'm using to... I'm sure it was like Ctrl H. Okay, I will not think about it. It was definitely this. Oh wait, maybe I'm in Russian, yeah. When I... Interesting. Oh yeah, now it works fine. How I implemented shader loader? Dark Schneider. Good question. I implemented it very stupidly. I have a map, like hash map. I am using like shader name and flag if it was compiled. And if I have like meshes that are using same material for a long time, I'm checking if the shader has this flag, shader map has this flag, and I'm not compiling it. So I don't know, it's not cache definitely, but in order to reduce some compilation time. Ivan, I love C++. The best language, really, to me. I need to make some light here after. So let's see if it works now. Then we are going to the next stage. Oh, I'm again out of device memory. What we will do with this? if I'm not mistaken, I reduced the size. Oh, I know, maybe it is just because I haven't reduced it in the shader defines. It's actually very bad. Okay. What is wrong with this swim? Okay. So what about now? Doesn't look like it's working. Fuck. What changed? I don't know. Why out of sudden it would use much more VRAM. Well, Flake, I mean, yes, but on the other hand, it worked before. I mean, like, I know that if I will close OBS, it will work, but probably it's not a good thing, right? To rely on this. I mean, we will see. I mean, I probably will now reduce a bit the instance buffer size. I think it will help a lot. Fucking low-end laptop. I work as a graphic engineer. I don't know if, like, I rather call it engine engineer, because graphics programmers, they are more into graphics. I am just a poser when it comes to graphics. Sam, you can share whatever you want. Wolflake, I don't understand your question. I'm thinking that I just with OBS running and Tracy, I'm kind of, I don't know, like I don't know if it's Tracy thing. No, it's not, of course, because like I was in a while ago I was using Tracy. I was checking the profiler, but something was changed. I don't know, it's just, for now I just will hard code the value, see that everything works, and then I will optimize the memory, because I have it's so ugly. Yeah, Wolf, like I also think it will not work with in real time, but that's fine. Jivan, what advice would you give to some who can't move forward because they want to apply clean code? Fuck it. Like, don't care. Like, I mean, you know, for example, I don't know, in my opinion, I might be wrong. And I definitely probably am wrong. And it is only personal opinion, and it doesn't apply to everyone, and people can think whatever they want. But I believe that clean code concept is the same as clean writing. I don't know if you had it at school, but in our schools they used to force you to write training words to write beautifully with a pen on paper at middle school, and you could have grades for it, you could have whatever for it. And on one hand, I understand why people, like teachers, parents, are doing this. On the other hand, I think why it even matters if the content has much bigger value. And you will say, oh well, but you can't read it and stuff. But it is like, if person can't read your ugly writing or your ugly code, but it doesn't change content, in my opinion. And if, for example, your code runs and the executable runs, it doesn't crash and you can use it, then it is like, who cares how you wrote this code? It is like such a nonsense to me, which doesn't of course work in working place when you're working with colleagues and groups and stuff, yes. But if we talk about like your solution, my own solution, I think it is like very waste of time. And like, I know how much time on my work I am spending on cleaning code, refactoring it, and it makes total sense when you work on one file with like 50 people, yeah, and it makes sense. But when it's your project, I don't know. Handwriting, yeah, handwriting. If you've seen Ukrainian and Russian handwriting, you might understand why. Yeah, that's жизненно. I don't know how to say it. Right now I'm trying to understand why I have out of video memory out of sudden, because like 30 minutes ago it wasn't an issue. Exactly, if it gives correct results, even the code is shit, who cares? Absolutely agree. So, let's see. Hopefully it will start now. What? Compile shader error now. Okay, that's good. Not out of memory. Fuck, it's dark. I will make something with it, guys. Just give me a moment to go to have some break. I will eat and then I will return. 174. Yeah. 174. Interesting. Oh, I see. I have two versions of code here. Totally forgot. If it's not one, then 0. Wait, 1, then it's 0. Right? If it's not -1, looks correctish. Please run. Let me go to have some pizza or what I have. Yay, it's running. No out of video memory. So yeah, Lord Flake was definitely right. One of the next things will be at least tiny memory check. Maybe not in improvements, but check, at least check. Yeah, I'm checking now the compute animation code. Yay, nice. It is so cool that here it runs like with maybe 15 FPS. Yeah, 15, 17, sometimes 20 even. And it is very nice. Because like my laptop isn't very powerful, right? And it runs very smoothly. Good. So let's check chat and then I will go to have some I will add some light, don't worry, just I need to eat and then I will add light. I just don't want to turn this big light because it will be very frustrating. I hate big lights. Maybe I can find some small, maybe. Actually, one of the polls should be about clean code, right? Maybe we will finish this poll and we will check how you guys think about clean code. It is actually a good thing. I will just write somewhere maybe where the code is so I don't forget. Poll. It's probably like this for clean code opinion. So you guys have opinion. You guys have last time to vote for printf or proper debugger, and then I will have a different poll. Photogrammetry, I don't know what is it, but I will check. Science. Science and technology. No, I don't know this. I mean, I know about this, but I never used it. Probably school. The top high. Good luck with the Arch Linux installation. You won't regret. Okay, so I'm going to small break and then we will see soon, and I will have light because this is like bad. So hopefully while I will eat something very fast, nothing will crash because I don't believe in this setup at all. See you guys soon. Hi, sorry for being vague. I tried to turn on lighting. To sit properly. So, I hope that you haven't missed me much. Yeah, so I've solved the thing with the poll for clean code opinion, right? Next thing. Lucas, hi. So, how are you here doing in chat? Lots of messages. I was so much away. I'm sorry that I was for a long time away. I was just eating and then I needed to vape and these things. So it kinda counted, summed up. So sorry. I don't like this lighting. It looks stupid, and I wouldn't say that it is much better. I will buy a lamp. Because I didn't to take mine, and maybe I will get it till the next stream. Yeah, this is too realistic lighting. So yeah, I needed to check on the YouTube on my phone. How is it? Sound works, video also works, so good. Wolf Lake, I believe that Windows 11 has already functionality to spy on everything you do without AI. I'm on laptop, right? I changed the environment and I'm not used to it yet. I am vaping, yes. Antonio, hi. I have a good day, yeah, and I hope you have a good day too. In my free time, I'm streaming my engine on YouTube, but I also like walking sometimes. I like to do music, but I don't have much opportunities yet for music. But yeah, something like that. I was considering developing something similar to Blender, and in some ways I'm trying to. I'm taking inspiration from it, but probably it will never be a Blender, because Blender is already perfect. Lucas, no Japan, it is my pain. because probably I don't have an opportunity to move there. I believe that I have, but probably I don't. I will also have a talk with some immigration agencies just to be sure, but it looks like that now I don't have such opportunity. And now I also moved from, like, not moved, I'm not moved, I just took my laptop and some stuff and Simba, and now I'm I just changed environment because I got tired of Europe, and we'll see, maybe I'm planning to catch my part of family closer to New Year, so we will see if I will go back to EU before that, or I will not. I don't know yet. I wish I would be. I wish I would just be in Japan, but sometimes dreams, they can't come true that fast. Hi Yuki, I'm good. How are you? Where is new poll? Yeah, now, right now. So printf 70% and proper debug tool 30%. 120 volts. I think that it is good. I will just copy it and save. So where can I save it? Fuck. I don't have anything open. Maybe it's just new tab. Maybe I will not forget about it. I wish I could be someone. I wish I could be someone sounds a bit depressing. You already are. Okay, but good luck. Maybe it will still be possible. Maybe. Like if it won't be possible now, like with my current condition, then it will be definitely possible when I will earn lots of money. Very much. Then it will definitely be possible. But I'm still not losing hope. So, new poll. Clean code versus whatever I hope it will just compile. What? Clean code? Oh. Or whatever I compose. Just files. Yeah, this is funny. Fuck, I can't use this. Oh no. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah. So vote, everyone. 2 votes today, something that wasn't happening before on this channel. So yeah. Oh, okay. I'm wondering what will be the results. I think that AI, like, I don't know. I think that AI is just a bunch of things that, like, if you have lots of data, you can be creative. People are getting creative because they have some data that they processed, in my opinion. That you are looking in the world, you are looking around you, you saw some, like, you heard this song, you heard another song. Then if you are, like, into writing songs, you will make some mix of what you wrote, what you felt, what you liked, how it sounded and stuff. And I'm sure that AI can work on very similar principles. It's sad, but I think we already see it. I still can go back to EU. I just wanted to change environment because I got like I don't it's just like not a place for me. I don't like it there much where I lived, and I just wanted to like be somewhere else. But we will see how it goes. It's just like now I still have a feeling that I'm a person with no home, and I hope that it will be solved soon when I will move to Japan in year 2, 3, or I don't know. Wolf Lake, in our polls, you never get something in the middle. You need to choose side. It's someone called it dictatorship. Opi Pico, I don't know how to pronounce your nickname, but I'm glad that you like it here. I'm also very enjoying to finally catch with you guys. Lucas F, this is funny. I think that I'm like in my personal work I never go and write code with the idea that it will be clean from the first attempt. It usually get cleans afterwards when I'm trying to refactor and improve things, if I have a feeling that I really want to do this. Wow, you used to live in Tokyo. Yeah, I really like it there. I grew up in Moscow, and it's like big city and very big, and things worked there differently than in places in Europe I saw. And I kinda didn't, like in almost 3 years that I lived there, I was never felt like in the right place there. Things seemed too slow or too dirty or too weird. People were like, I don't know, I just didn't had, like I never had experience of like being amazed from this place, yes, being inspired by the place. I was very lucky to travel through Europe, and I saw lots of places. I think like not a lot, but I saw some, and each of the place is unique and beautiful and interesting, but it's just like not something that I'm trying to find as my place for living. I never saw anything of it in Europe. And I don't know, I like when cities change like every day. Not every day, but like every week, when everything is building, getting destroyed, lots of people, some like this huge organism which is like I don't know, beating, yeah, like heart. Yeah, I don't know, it just like I feel too lonely in Europe, if I can say so, which I haven't experienced in Tokyo. It was like, I mean, I was an alien there, and I think like it is obvious, but I don't know, like every day I wanted to go like to explore this centimeter of town, then go to explore different centimeter of town, to watch this shop, to explore this store, to go to this museum, to go to this arcade place. And this is something that I really miss in Europe, that I don't have. I'm not interested in exploring place where I live, and it is getting very hard and frustrating to me. I don't know if it makes sense. In generally, I don't see any reason to travel for me, because usually I feel that like in visiting places you need to have, like I need to have some sort of not motivation, some sort of point, like to visit my family, to see my friends. I was traveling through Europe just to visit my friends, and it is like very, very great, and it just like, but in Tokyo I just felt like that I can just stay there, and I don't need to go to see some sightseeing. I'm just happy to be outside. And Matt, how it was in Tokyo for you? So what else I can get rid of? Wait. This is not needed. Why it's even on the Git repository? Okay, factors seem to be important, but let's recheck. Yeah, factors are important for sure. Cyberpunk in real life? I guess it's about Tokyo, I don't know. But if yes, then I agree. I felt definitely this way. Yeah, I was in London and I actually had similar to Moscow vibes there, but goddamn, like in comparison to Tokyo, like well, where like I don't know. I want to have this discussion. I think that I might like be like not offend. I really don't want to offend anyone. It's like I'm not living to offend people. It's not what I want. But I don't know. London felt so insecure. I don't know. But it was very big and of course like very, very lively, like lots of things there were going, and yeah, but I just felt very, very unsafe. Like Tokyo was different in this way. I really want to get rid of these parameters, but in tutorial when I was implementing this code in the first place, they were used. They were used. I will see, maybe I can check if I can just comment them and see if it will work better without them. I don't know yet. Let's see what else is there. Is this something that I can't change? This can also be very, very easy to check, to remove. I'm ready to erase. This is a nice playlist. I think my dream country is Japan for now. I felt very good there. Like I never felt this way in any other countries. It just like, I don't know, it just was very nice. But like again, like when after like 2022, like it still like lost everything, like lost sense in some way, and it's just, it is how it is, and like I'm just like thinking still like why I haven't got used to things, to new life and stuff. It's still hard. I thought that Tokyo arcades can take my mind some other to some other places, and like Tokyo arcades could remove the sadness from my soul. But maybe one day, like why not? It will definitely happen. Just if I would have a chance to design a country, what? Come on. It's just like it would be a place where people would be happy, you know, like everyone, and there will be no money trouble, no food trouble. It will be like an utopia, better place, heaven. Facundo Pyres, you can find the link on this playlist in description to this stream. It's the first link when like I have like written music, and the first link is this playlist, so enjoy. And probably it's just finished. Let's see what we else have there. cyberpunk, dark cyberpunk mix. Ooh. Celtic meets techno. I think that I already used this one and it was not that bad. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know Japanese. Of course I don't. And like my plan was to learn it if I would know that I have chances to move there like in the near future. But yet no. Cityscapes of modern China megapolises. Yeah, well, but China has kind of different still policy. And yeah, they are big, I don't know. I know that now with my passport I can go probably there without a visa. We'll see. I like futuristic things, yeah, definitely. I'm so glad that feels like everything works smoothly, and I don't have bad bitrate and OBS isn't crashing. I'm very happy. I didn't expect such a good behavior today. I don't understand. I know what country Suda would design, сервер, на котором всем на вас... What? I mean, I don't know how to understand it. Is it a joke or I need to be offended? Meme reference, I don't know this meme. Nice. So happy when it works. I had so much good, I was in Japan months previous year, and I honestly I must say I'm a bad tourist. I already said it. I visited almost none of sightseeing, and I spent my lots of my evenings in Akihabara playing arcades. So. Wow, this is so good. I feel like it is even more faster now. Looks very nice, looks very smooth on the laptop. And I will definitely find some other extract that can be thing that can be array that can be reduced. Do not click on stream. What do you mean? What do you mean do not click on stream? I'm going to build some good place in Vulkan. Probably it won't be a country where we could live, but it will be definitely something interesting. Cobble, I don't know, like actually when I saw it I was also very surprised, and I thought it is funny. As far as I remember, it is related to ASIMP library. It's their code, I don't know, but it's not like from something that I wrote, so it is from some library, I don't remember. Do not click on link. Do not click on link during stream. Ah, you sent me something. I will check and I will click on link. No, I have no messages. I don't know what link you're talking about. I'm confused. Did I miss some link? You don't have permissions to send links in chat. Yeah, you don't have permissions to send links, if I remember correctly. I mean viewers. So yeah, you can send me in DM. Next. Okay, I will definitely try to move away this out and comp. Just to check if it will break anything. In C++ you have printf if you are using standard C library. If you didn't know, you can write in C++ C language code and compile it. This is such a lovely playlist. Where it was all this streaming time? X-Agent, I found Egosoft accidentally when I was searching for jobs internationally, and they had a senior Vulkan renderer position. I applied with my almost 0 Vulkan experience, and after some consolidation, they said that I can have internship, and after internship I got my position there. But I quit it in August. fuck, my laptop is hot. Like it is so, I'm so unused to a laptop. Ex-agent, there were several reasons for that, and I don't want to tell anything until it's like ready, I would say, but in generally I just really wanted to concentrate on this this type of work I'm doing, and let's say I wanted to find some opportunities to work more on this, and you won't believe how much YouTube helped me in making this decision. I mean that sharing the work here improved my personal definition in programming world, and yeah, so I just wanted to work on these kind of things, and Egosoft stays a very wonderful place, and it took me a very much time of months to make this decision, and I was crying a lot. I was talking to my psychologist, and I didn't know what to do, what is right to do, but then I just listened to my heart. Warms my fingers, fuck yeah. Laptop font is different, you mean, but it is also monospace. Something is different, you don't know what. Yeah, I have the same feeling. I have a feeling, but it shouldn't be affected to you. I have a feeling that my laptop matrix on the screen, like it's different. I see colors differently, even though I'm using the same theme as I'm using on my desktop PC. And I like this one much more. It's like more, less contrast. But you shouldn't be affected by it, right? You have to see it the same way, I guess. You know. Terminal is the same. X agent, thank you. Guys, don't forget to vote if you are a clean code team or no. And also, please share me. I know that some guys already told what they think about clean code, but I really want to know the opinion of people. So if you haven't shared your opinion, I will be very glad to hear it. Oi, oi, oi. I thought that I changed everything. Oh yeah, I see. I see where I've done a mistake. Same naming. Fuck. What? Oh, I know why, I guess. Fuck, I'm so glad that my PC didn't shut down. For a while I've had everything freezed and I couldn't move my mouse. I don't know, you maybe see it. And then it unfreezed. Gladly. Yeah, I also see that everything is fine. Now, probably I again forgot to comment the interesting that it worked. Oh no, buffering problems. But OBS reporting everything is good. Please don't die now. Yay, it's working. Nice. Huh. Really? Node index and node transform, I can actually submit once. That's nice. That's very nice. No. Oh yeah. I wasn't. I was X-Agent. I haven't got LinkedIn when I wasn't when I was searching for my first job at Egosoft. So I was using just like some web pages, and I, of course, tried different. But in my case, Egosoft wrote me from in-game .jobs, I think it's called. Give me a moment. No, in-game jobs. Oh, ingamejob.com it's called, the website I was using. And yeah, I found Egosoft there and they replied me. I will put a link. Let's see, now I want to check the Tracy, if there are some improvements. And then I have a very weird YouTube page. Slow. Technical depth sounds good. It's probably when it's my understanding of it. Probably when you write ugly code, you are writing it and like you are making a depth with it, because you know that after some time it will crash or like have some nonsense issue, or you will you will just like have this. Probably this is what you meant. Oh, I forgot again to. I will start a connection. Happens. You are guys, of course, very wise and very correct, but I'm always selecting a different choice, different path. You know which path I mean. Okay, enough, I guess. Pause. Huh. Interesting. I don't see any much of improvements here. Before that I had like 18 FPS. It's weird. I don't know why. I really remember different values, not that low. I will restart it. I don't believe. Give me a moment, I also will check some processes. If I have also Firefox open. Feels generally slower. It's like not that nice values as I used to have. But, no. It's generally very weird. And the music sometimes gets very loud. You are good, you don't know how code looks like when sticking to other path. Yeah, well, but before that I had better results, I think. It was like 18 FPS approximately. Maybe I'm missing, maybe it was just some good example. Camera buffer sometimes takes time. Interesting. Camera buffer, I didn't know that. Well, probably I need to add something there. And check. Fuck, this laptop is hot. Huh, I have sculpted it. So I probably will know about it. Phew. SG7, hi. Such funny music. Henrik, I am trying to analyze how my code looks like now, because on my previous stream on my desktop PC, I used to have very good performance with my new implementation of compute animation matrices calculation, and now I'm testing my laptop, which is lower end, and it's definitely much better than it used to be, because with my old implementation it has around 5 FPS, with a new one, I don't know, 14 FPS, and I'm trying to understand what I'm missing, because I reduced the size of memcpy. I thought it is an issue, but it looks like there's something else. And definitely sometimes there are big chunks of processing. So one of them are processed very fast, and it's like memcpy, and sometimes it's very, very long. I don't know why. For example, this, what is this? Like here I'm processing just some entities, and it looks nice, it looks fast, and then I have a huge amount of time into copying. Mm-hmm. 100%. Why? What get global transfer? Maybe I can. Is it a reference? Maybe it doesn't like that it is not reference. It's reference. All the time it's reference. Wow, like people are divided pretty much. 51% versus 49, like president votes. Why would you even want to have Windows on your system? Okay, I don't have any issues here, probably. What is local time? So it's literally nothing. What is then taking so much time? Please tell me this. Okay, this data flows is for some reason taking much more time. This is weird. This is weird. So much questions, so small amount of answers. Branch misprediction impact, almost nothing. Cache miserate. What is cache miserate impact? Maybe I need to know. Something with memory. Take child calls too when looking at source. Yeah. Like Google Shopping. Fuck. Yeah, funny. And you can share how percentages are calculated. Child calls, what do you mean? You mean into the functions? Well, like this definitely looks not good. This root size things, but otherwise I don't see anything bad except of what? Except of this is very always floats are moved, matrices are moved nicely, very fast, 0.00000 nothing. But floats, this doesn't seem right. We all know that matrices are much more higher, yes, than floats. Floats are nothing. Oh no, maybe no, but I mean, doesn't make sense. Let's investigate some other entries checks. Yeah, I know. Like 2 milliseconds died in this memcpi function. Wait, fuck. No. What I've done? Yeah, this is wrong, I know. I can also improve this. Why time ticks are always that? Fuck. Okay, let's investigate these floats, why they are acting so weirdly. Don't trust sampling approach. Ticking and ticking I don't know what you mean. What settings? Ticking and unticking settings. It feels very weird to me because it's always like showing the same. It's showing the same impact. Probably just in general. It's not related to this particular frame sample. I'm a bit confused. Probably it's not, but I don't know. They're always the same, which seems weird, right? It should be different. I can put zones and see how much time it takes. At the top of the window. Oh. I see. But I don't know. Feels like there are important things here. I don't know what would I like to get rid of. It all seems to me kind of oakish to be there. In source code window. Okay, sorry. I'm confused. Tiger Lake, ooh. Anyway, I don't see where you have settings here. You probably mean this, like, but it's kinda fine. Impact. It's also cool. Good success. Wow, this is kind of interesting info here. Huh, interesting. What is cache miss? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I understand that it is for the whole scene. Oh, for the whole engine. Um, child calls. I'm trying to. No, no, no. Child calls. And oh, okay, but this is for the whole. Yeah, yeah. If I'm doing limit range, it is probably for just this call, I assume. Matrix still takes a lot. From what? Modifier. I don't know where it is. Get info. I think this sampling is weird in some way. I don't understand. It shouldn't be that big. It is some issue with not with my code, definitely. I don't have here any set. I think you can select range in statistics tab, but mouse clicking with shift or something on graph. Yep, I assume. No. This is weird. It isn't. It's something wrong with either my PC or because like it definitely didn't work this way on my desktop setup. No, I mean like probably it is just my code is wrong and my laptop is just showing it because it's my it's laptop. But I still don't understand. Yeah, I need to I need to learn it more definitely, but like it's just not obvious. Ah, it says that it's corrupted. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. I already tried it, but it didn't work. So I will go for a break and then we'll see what I can find. So about AI, no. Distro Linux, Arch Linux. Not salmon fish. I hope I will buy your hardware one day. First, what are the hardware difference between your desktop and laptop? Like basically, the biggest difference is that I have a discrete GPU there, and here I have integrated GPU, which is always lowered in powers, and I am writing code the way that I am hard coding arrays. I am making static allocation of memory, which is not a goal for GPU when you have, for example, less video memory than I have on my desktop, and like the application just won't run. So this is already what I experienced, and yeah. What else? A bit sleepy. No, it's just like because I was looking into Tracy and understand nothing. But after the break, everything will be fine. I will also drink some cola. Yeah. Okay, I hope I vibe high enough, so let's see after the break, and see you guys soon. What's up, guys? I'm back. Shadow Stalker, you're not late. I mean, I thought that I have this like background where where is written back in 10 minutes. I hope it worked. I hope you've seen it. Because it's something that I think I integrated. So learning Thursday. Arcane, you're learning? Or if you're learning, then good luck. So what to do with Tracy? Let's just to be sure I will recompile and start it again. But yeah, it felt odd previous time. The performance has to be better. Mm-hmm. It is written in HTML. So I'm just opening window and capturing it. Oh, nice. I definitely see better results. 90 FPS, but still not that good. It's also saying that it is wrong to data inconsistency. What if I have like thousands of Tracy profiler open already, but I don't see it in my process list? Where is at least one Tracy profiler? Show me. Huh. This is weird. Yeah, now I see one. Okay. I have so much processes. It's not fair. I don't have so much of them on my PC. What is key worker? What? Kernel process. Timer interrupt processing. Okay. Kinda don't know what to do. I can't reboot and it doesn't look well. Let's try to check maybe different scene. Oh, hi to Costa Rica. RIP to headphone users. Is the sound too high? I can make it quieter. Everything is possible, you just need to tell me. Oh yeah, but it is like so too high. too Celtic meets techno. I don't know, I don't feel much of techno here. It's more like what is lit? Let's change the okay, so you like it, good. Oh, what is this scene? I don't remember it. No, it's much more common one. This works so smooth. Love it. It's too small to be true. Something changed. What I'm doing? I can also check the inside. It also has some. No, it's also estimation just. I don't know what to do. I don't believe in this profiler now. It feels like it's slowing down the performance. Let's check if I will see the difference natively, I guess. That's 32. Let's code. It's a good Sunday evening. Sunday, right? Okay, now it's reporting around 55 FPS, which definitely wasn't values seen in Tracy Profiler. Yeah. Does 32, are you going to watch Mr. Robot like from the beginning, or you are already watching? Still doesn't feel right. These values. Kinda weird. I tried to give Tracy probably more memory, I don't know. We'll see if it will help. Feels like it's a bit better now. Not really. The issue is that I don't think that Tracy Profiler measuring is good, and I'm trying to understand what can I do to improve the situation. Yeah, I know, like Tracy is good with the timing reconfiguration, but I have like in my loop there are always few calls, like the loop works correctly, the functionality is working correctly, but sometimes it's get too long and it doesn't seem to be right. And I don't know, like it's something that I can affect or I can't. I mean, I cannot affect, of course, but if it is a Tracy thing or it's not, I'm not sure. I want to check what will render docs say with its approximation for FPS and NVIDIA. Yeah, okay, it's saying the same as Tracy. Okay, so I have a issue there. Fuck. I'm wondering why I haven't seen it before. I mean, like, maybe I missed it. Maybe I should recheck it in the stream. I think it is the correct thing that is reported by Tracy, I believe. It's just like I'm wondering why I haven't noticed it before. I will just check the how it looked in the stream before I've added the last changes, if I will be able to see it. Oi. I don't want to link TV. I am okay, here is no changes, and here I am making changes. Okay, so I will check the previous one. Sorry for this, I just wanted to be sure, because sometimes I can get very distracted. No. this is too far. Why am profiling such a small time? Honestly, it looked better than it was. Yeah, I also don't think that it caused by Tracy because RenderDoc reported approximately the same amount of FPS. It is just probably not nice code implementation. Okay, I don't know. I will evaluate it as it was. As it is correct? So I'll just investigate it a bit more. I wonder why you write a game engine. I write game engine because I'm interested in graphics API and existing solutions won't help me to fulfill my curiosity. Phew, this is so ugly. Why it takes like 8 milliseconds? Why? I don't understand. Okay, so let's say this is my absolutely awful multi-threading. Opa Penidlas, hi. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm sorry. Yeah, I will just now disable it. This screen. I need to have more Tracy scopes because this is not good. I won't work with this. If I want to work with this, I will work with this more properly. Whew. But my multi-threading here looks absolutely awfully. I mean the processes, how they are called, how they are distributed. What if I will just now remove it? Glad to hear that you walk. I'm going fine, drinking some coffee. Cool. I am drinking sweet water. For coffee it will be too late. Reloading Tracy profile after capture. Vault Flake. By reloading, you mean close the application and start it again? This is what I was doing. And it's like, this is what I'm doing for last attempts to run Tracy. I'm always closing the process and reopening it again. I even checked that I don't have any other like Tracy profiler unclosed running on the background. I don't. It looks like I don't. Yeah. So I need the scopes. Zone scopes. Zone named and it works like it actually doesn't need to be. Okay, probably. No, it should be. Saving file to disk and opening it from Tracy. I don't have this library all this time. Haven't integrated it in the FD library. What is this? Is it hard? I need to integrate the library, it's hard. I will do it sometime, definitely. I think that it can't do this, I don't know, like, I can't save Tracy file because they need some library for it to be integrated. I don't have it. Why I need this library, I don't know. They could probably make it more native, I don't know, to save some file info. But maybe I'm just not understanding things. Oof. Without multi-threading it is slow. Very slow. Oh gosh, it's slow. Yeah, well, I have also one thought. Das 32, thank you. Have a great evening too. Shadow Stalker, if you like to flex this way, then like I can't stop you. I just know how ChatGPT codes, and I kinda like not to do this. But if I'm not mistaken, then it is you who have always these interesting ideas, like to do vibe coding for me, to code with AI. You like it, yes? Doiro, I am now on laptop 3060 RTX, which is basically nothing. What do you feel after a couple hours of coding? I don't feel alone. I don't feel, you can have like anxiety, you can have stress, you can have like this sort of feelings in your normal life. Yeah, something happened in the world, something happened with your family, you miss someone and stuff like that. And then you just code and you do it for that long enough of time that after like 8-10 hours you're like, fuck, I want to sleep, I'm so tired, or I just want to watch something on YouTube, and your brain is just poof off. And this is what I feel. I really like the feeling of empty brain. What is this mat what? Qualifier. Call stack. Empty call stack, of course. Something with metrics. Okay. If it is taking your time, I feel like it's like the whole thread story is not doing good in my code. Unknown. This is sad. I would like to know what is it. What's going on there? Like find anime is super long. But I don't think that it is. Phew. How is it possible that it is so bad? And this thread work looks very weird. First of all, I need to say that I kinda don't understand why I have even so much threads working on. Yeah, I first of all, I have a question that to myself, because my love to hardcode things sometimes goes very weird, because I I I I I need just to recheck that I understand correctly what the function means. So, so I see that I was invoking a very much more amount of threads that application returns as maximum of concurrent, I don't know, threads supported by hardware. And I am wondering if this might be an issue. Maybe I'm wrong and counting wrong, but it looks like I'm actually using much more of them. So maybe this might be an issue, but I'm wondering how I can use more in the first place, but maybe it's not like in any way controlled, and you can just like try to invoke as much as you can, but the behavior is I don't know, I'm not sure, I need to read, but like probably if you have some value for concurrency, I hope I pronounce it correctly, and it is like you can get the maximum of it. You probably shouldn't extend this maximum, I don't know. Shadow Stalker, I received offer after 2 years of learning C language, and I literally didn't know anything in Vulkan, almost. I had my first triangle. So I was very lucky, and I'm sure that it is not like always happen this way. I don't have headaches when I'm coding. Sometimes I can have headache, but it can be related to different things, not coding. So, yeah. And of course it's like difficult to return to world, but I'm just watching some YouTube or TV series usually, or playing some games and turning off my brain. It helps. So you don't like to understand things in abstraction? I don't understand this question, I'm sorry. Wolfflake, no, I never coded in OpenGL. I started from Vulkan directly. I had few applications for MS-DOS, and I had one port for Sega 16-bit, like was 2D game platformer, and I had few 2D engines written using some small libraries, old libraries like Jedi. God, yeah. I haven't heard about OpenGL, but I tried Jedi, so. It is end threads running, but you submit M jobs. Yeah. Cool. M minus. Thank you. I was exactly like I was reading and trying to understand what it might be, and feels like now it is good. I will just check something more, but yeah. Piotr, hi. I don't like Mac. I have no opinion about this OS. I just don't like it. Generally, not following, not interested. So. Is there a key that keeps the difference in number of jobs? There is a key that keeps jobs, but I'm not sure what you mean by difference. I'm just pushing tasks, and I need to. I know. I understand where. Fuck, I do understand where I am wrong. Probably, hopefully, finger crossed. But it is like very stupid. I wonder if it will make any difference, because I was actually submitting too many jobs than you could in my hardware concurrency. So I assume my thread number can be something, like also not extend the limit, and then I need to have tasks not that bigger than hardware concurrency. Yeah, I assume that thread should be also still this number, or at least with my current implementation. Obsidian, I don't know what is obsidian. Yeah, I have a thread pool, but I didn't know that it is quitted. I didn't understand that it is what I minus thought. Xenon, it depends, like every person is different, and it took like very long time before I had my first 3D scene, and I assume that it is always how to say, individual, and some people, they can have their own cryo engine in 6 months. Some people can't have it in 6 years. So but I would say that if you're motivated enough and you don't give up, then you will have a very, very good, you might have a very good achievements at the end, independently from how much it takes. It is very weird at the same time, and I understand from where these type of questions come, but oh, this is nice. But your motivation shouldn't be lying on the timestamp. Fuck, do you see how fast it is? Even though I don't see it in my debug log, but it feels better. I don't know, it feels better. Maybe it felt better, but results are pretty much the same. No, sometimes it is 90 FPS, which is when it's not rendering. What? It's rendering at the end? It's a bit weird. Today it's definitely weird. Okay, it's not that good. But I see less issues. No, I still see the issues. Fucking code. But okay, now at least maybe I will think that my threads are working better. Like at least it looks like they are more grouped, and maybe it is doing something nice to them. Don't know. This is the whole frame, or what? Yeah, they looked nice. Yeah, sometimes Hardware concurrency. Took some time. I will make it a full variable. Okay. Yeah, it's always hard to leave a problem unresolved. I have sometimes I have this evening when I'm sitting and I'm I already want to write my bosses that I will not make it will not work. I prepared the message, I have it I put it in front of me, the message on my phone to send them that I'm not taking it, that I can do this, and it's lunchtime, yeah, beginning of the day. Then I'm looking at the phone and I will try again, and I'm continue working. Then it's 11 p.m. I'm looking in this message, I'm looking in the code. Problem was solved, but I'm like that, and I'm yeah, I haven't discredit myself. And right now I'm trying to see what's wrong with my code, because I don't like the performance. It seems like it was better before I've done some changes. Maybe I will try to return it back and see. And I will see, maybe it's actually related to some recent update that I done. You have CPU count threads for render and the CPU count threads for work. Oh yeah, Fallflake, don't worry, I'm not using render counter for this case. It is my experimental code for Vulkan multi-threading. Yeah, and I also want to add CPU core. People say that they are using hardware concurrency. So this is probably I will use. Oh. Yeah. But I will also recheck with my CPU info, just to, I'm curious. Affinity? What? I'm multi-threading the part when I am gathering information from animation nodes that I'm sending to GPU. But this is fine. I can live with how it's working. I'm more interested why these guys are so weird now. Like some nothing there is happening. Something unknown, and I don't know what is this. So this is a new call. Here happened a very fast update, and now I'm stuck in on MEMCPI. I don't know. Maybe I should also divide these calls and see if it is making any sense. Wolflake, I'm wearing this ring for a long time. It's not new. And yes, I am engaged. You all know to who. My Lord C++. Doiro, yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes. I was rolling for almost 8 years, and I quit 2 years ago. And for approximately 9 months, I was living without nicotine and like any cigarette smoking, anything. And then I started to do YouTube, and I started to nervous, and I started to have dreams about cigarettes, but I really didn't want to go back to it, because like I was for all this like 8 years or something, like I started to smoke at 16, like on daily basis, and with each year, with each day, I was smoking more and more and more. And like last year, like in 2023, I think I was smoking like 20 cigarettes per day. It was horrible. And like I don't have limits and borders in it. I have friends who could like smoke 1 cigarette per day, and they are fine. I absolutely have no borders in it. So I really didn't want to return to it, but I really wanted to have some nicotine. And I decided to try vape. I was always thinking that people who are vaping are not posers, but like not cool enough. So, but then I started to vape myself, and now I'm thinking differently, and I really like it because it feels like much safer. I don't want to do it all the time. I have my nicotine in small doses, and it's fine. Yo, Geo, Vortex. Yes, Paul, you understand very, very, very correctly. What brand of cigarettes? I wasn't smoking cigarettes, I was smoking tobacco. In Europe I found a very, very good tobacco, and I was smoking it. It was called, I don't even remember now, Baco, and you had like black one which you smoke and your like throat is in pain and everything is like pain and it is so strong and like but I loved it. And then you have American blend. It was red Baco, was very nice. And then on my last months, I guess I was smoking green, the Virginia one, because I wanted to reduce my addiction. Doiro, I wish you luck. I mean, I guess you understand that it is not a good habit, so maybe you will get rid of it, maybe you won't, but I hope that everything will be fine. So, I have no clue still. Yeah, I will probably put some things. I think that this thing can go away. I can put it into the camera buffer and update just once. Small improvement, but still almost no improvement, but I will do this. Okay, and I will put the zone name here. Okay, and compute defines yes. So this is moved, and last thing is global transform. Not using camera buffer here. Uh-oh. reference code. My keyboard is so hot because my PC is very overheated. Compute. Okay. How do you do nicotine now? I do gum, 3 pieces a day, 2 milligram each. I don't know what you mean by gum. I'm not. Wait, I haven't shared my screen. Sorry. I haven't. I'm not involved into the terminology. So I have. I'm using like liquids with 10 milligrams nicotine. I think 10%. I don't know how it's measured, but half of the normal like vapes that are sold and kids are smoking it. You know, this like not refillable. So yeah, and I don't know. I just smoke it, and in my vape I have 5 milliliters, milliliters, and I'm smoking it for 3 days, I think. Usually, approximately. Clean coat is winning? No. Oof. It's not winning. But it is. They are super close. It is interesting. I think that it is the most like the closest results that we had so far. In Rust versus C++, C++ won. In Linux versus Windows, Linux won. Always like something that I liked won. In nature versus code won. So now it's very interesting that people are so divided. I will do clean code, don't worry, it's just like everything has its own time. I've built? Yes. Oi, I have an issue here. Interesting. Error, yes. Compile shader, no such I probably haven't fixed everything. Oh, yeah. What happened? Oi. Error. Do you still have the... You still hear me, right? Because it was very weird now. Okay, so what we have here? Clean code is not about performance, absolutely. Again error. Probably because I decided that I don't need the... Fuck, why I'm so weird? Why I'm writing code that is not flexible enough? No, I mean, I thought that I will do it cooler, right? I decided that, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I will make it. Animation, compute data. Okay. Oh, what's wrong here? I don't understand. Oh wow, yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay, let's make it like this. I don't care. Let's give it some compute flag too. Or no. Yeah, I only can do it like this. I don't think it does because I used it isn't flexible enough because when I want to, for example, add some other buffer to my program, to my shader, it is not prepared for this, because for example for my compute shader module I said that only buffers marked with the compute bit can go there. Like it makes sense, but then if I want to send my uniform buffer, I need to mark it with compute bit, even if it will be used only once. And in good scenario, you would just create another buffer, and you would send it with a compute bit and never send it again to the fragment and vertex shader, I think. But I don't know. I just need to test. So. Segmentation fault. Why it started to be so crashable? Get global transforms. Interesting. I'm wondering what crashed here. Render scene, prepare camera buffer, and what's does scene exist? Okay, it exists. Who is storing this? Animator? Maybe animator doesn't exist. Might be. The modules doesn't exist. Understandable, I think. Generic global buffers. You kinda can't have global buffers on GPU, if I'm understanding what you mean. Like you can have global buffer, but you still, like, it will be global only like a word. You would still need to explicitly bind it. Explicitly is the correct word, like not transparent. It's explicitly, I guess. Oh, this missing this explicit. So, Yavni, yes, explicit is the word. Ilya, yes, you can create games without knowing anything about game dev. This is how it begins. I always wrote my 2D games at the beginning without actually understanding how to program correctly and stuff. Oh, the color scheme here. Give me a moment. I will do this soon. Oh, it's crashing here. So this return true. You wanna say, okay, so if this exists, fuck, animator doesn't exist. I am so tired already. I was, yeah, okay. Yes, I mean, I still will use it. And not use this. Oh, color scheme, sorry. Give me a moment, I'll try to remember. So, let's see. It's this bearded arc. Oh, I haven't seen that you wrote that you don't have idea about GPU programming, Mikolai. You just can't. You need to define, like in Vulkan at least, you have to define what buffers your rendering pipeline will use. It can be like, we have several types of buffers that can be sent to GPU, and like for example this is this type of buffer. You have to explicitly define it, so the API knows that it has to, for example, transfer memory from CPU to GPU, be prepared for these kind of operations to optimize it internally and stuff. And you define that you will use this type of buffer, you define it in shader. Shader also needs explicitly mark it for your shader code that will be used by GPU. And I assume that it is just like internal architectural things, that the more explicitly you write code, the more efficiently drivers can optimize it. It's my like opinion, I don't know. Maybe there is also some other reasons for that, but it can't be global, because if you define it for one shader, the other shader won't know about it. Yes, it's like they have, let's say, their own rules that you are setting them up. You can have like some header files that will be same for these types of shaders that are using these type of buffers, but you will still need to explicitly define it in C++ code on the CPU in any way. I don't know if I explained it good. So I tried. I'm a bit tired now. Soon we'll finish streaming. It's like, it is weird how fast time passed. Yeah. As animator I want. Funny that now clean code is still like losing with a visible difference. Okay, now it won't crash. And I finally will be able to continue my profiling. Yeah, I'm today kinda slow I am today. But that doesn't matter. One day I will still become a good Jedi, powerful Jedi. So, okay, nice. Working. Let's reconnect. Nice performance. Anyway, even if they are saying me that it is 15 FPS, I still have different opinion. Okay, so I'm sorry, but I think that I'm marked. No. Wow. Fuck, wait, give me a moment. Invalid image layout. Yeah, I'm not bothering with these validation errors. They started to appear after I updated Vulkan SDK, and now I am just like waiting to the day when I will rewrite my engine, and then that day I will fix these issues. So again, this mouse touchpad is such a stupid thing. I took my mouse from home, but I for some reason I decided that I will ignore the fact of its existence. How can I zoom? Oh, like this, okay. So this looks good. Everything here looks good. So we can see that floats take such a small time and matrices takes such a huge time, and it makes sense in every situation matrices always take much more of time, and it makes sense, but there is nothing I can do about it. I already decreased the size as much as I could. Batching this model with animation. Oh, I don't know what is batching, but I downloaded this animated model with animation information from Mixamo. They have free animated models, so I just use this. Probably it's not that no, it's just like they have good models. But for some reason my code doesn't work with others, like without except of Mixamo, I wasn't able to successfully load 3D animated models, so. What matrix is that? Oh, there are lots of matrices. It's matrices used for animating information. I am calculating final animation transform for bones of animation in Compute Shader, and these matrices is something that I'm sending to this Compute Shader. It has lots of matrices that are used by Compute Shader at the end. But this is not nice. I decreased the size and they are still not happy. I know that what I can try probably. ASA. No, unfortunately I'm not living in Japan. Why? Yeah, I'm using quaternions, but I can't use them in shaders. They don't exist in shader code, so I'm using code to transform it from Mat4 to quaternions math. What do you mean render them batch? You mean indirect drawing? I have indirect drawing. I'm rendering it in batches, but and I'm gaining, of course, FPS from it, but it is not like the issue that I'm now trying to solve. I have mem CPI moment, I think. I want to try to check if I will comment it, if something will happen. Not happen, but I mean if it will be improved, because I'm super confused right now. I will comment it and see if solving this makes any sense at all. Did you try to do it in mesh shader? What do you mean mesh shader? You mean vertex shader? You wouldn't be able probably successfully calculate matrix transformation in vertex shader, but I'm doing it in Compute Shader, so, and rendering of course models in vertex shader afterwards, but it's happened a bit in different place in code. Yeah, I'm from Russia, but I don't live there. Vinay, hi. You're not distributing? maybe you meant disturbing, maybe I don't know the word. Anyway, everything is fine. Quad vert and put vertices into side shader code. So for other 2D, you mean 2D object? Well, first of all, you can put these vertices in header file, and you can include header file in shader the same way as you do for at C++. So if I understand you correctly, so let's check, for example, I have vertex shader, and here I have free includes, which are used almost in every vertex shader in my case. And for example, if you will look into define vert def, here I have layout define, and yeah, so I'm just duplicating it with include header for every file. I guess you can do the same. Oh, well, I never heard about mesh shaders. I'm wondering why. Where is the difference from compute shaders? Looks pretty much the same for me. Cool, sounds interesting. I definitely will investigate it, but I'm wondering what is the advantage of it. Cool. Is it new? Oi. Wow, it looks very cool. But I really need to understand why it is better than it's like, it looks like a compute shader to me. You have also working groups. Interesting. It should have some advantage. I think that there is nothing faster than memcpi. It's like the most fast, I think that you can do to transfer memory. I will definitely read more about it and maybe have some implementation done soon. But yeah, for now, I need to check if my performance is better when I'm commenting one pass. performance is still shitty, but I hope that it will be a bit better at least. Well, I can't say that it is like very much better. It's like still 17 FPS, like 3 FPS. Come on, are you kidding me? Maybe it's just like, maybe just can't. Now, something is definitely happening weird, because it always finds some place for some object when it is like doing the copy for, I don't know, 10 milliseconds. It just happens, and it's definitely not something, some very bad code is happening. I think that I will sit on this task a bit longer. Too interesting, too interesting. Doiro, I very like that you like this place. I am super happy that I found this channel. The sounds are very good to how I feel the stream background music. Vinay, I'm not using GLFV, and currently I'm on Linux, so I'm not using Win32 API. When I was trying to support Windows version, I was trying to use Win32, but now I haven't touched Windows for a very long time. I mean Windows on this project, and I'm using XCB libraries, Xserver, something that is used in Linux to draw Windows. Nikolai, the playlist you can find link in the description, but exactly, I guess this one I haven't put. I found it in the suggestions, so check out the link. Leonardo, hi. I am trying to understand why my code is so bad. I'm doing this actually for quite some time. Ahoy. Wait. Bye. My code I programmed in Python for hackathons. And I was also preparing one guy to Russian exams. I don't know how it's called. You have like this final graduating exams at school, and I was preparing one guy year and a half ago, and I don't know, but Python was fine. Python was like C, but very high level. So like the concepts I was explaining him by using C language, and like he was absolutely, like he was pretty bad in it at the beginning, but at the end he passed for by higher than middle, so he got to the university, and it was nice. But I never like coded in Python for myself, except of hackathons. So yeah. And code is bad because I don't know, like I don't know why it's so acting weirdly. Are you getting delayed in get bold and transformed too by other processes stealing the CPU? I don't know really, because it is so weird. You know that I'm very unsure in all these field because too many of knowledge leaks, but when I used to run it on my good hardware, I never seen such weird gaps. It was always like pretty much distributed. Like each function calls took approximately the same time every frame for every entity. And I was expecting the same behavior on lower end. Wait, I think it's tribal techno now, and it is not something that no, it's not tribal techno, because never mind. So, and I thought that on lower end hardware I will have the same good distribution of time for each process, but it will just be, for example, taking much bigger time, yes? But here are very weird gaps, like one call takes huge amount of time, then nothing, everything is good distributed, then again huge amount of time is taken, and this doesn't seem right to me, and I don't understand what is wrong. Like, it's definitely poorly written code, and probably on lower end CPU we can see these like weird behavior, but I know that a little about this. I don't know, I hope that it makes sense what I was trying to say. Matt, now what I see and you see, it's the like basically CPU code, yeah. So I'm not comparing. Like, I compare in some way how engine runs on integrated and dedicated cards, but in general now I'm using much worse laptop, much worse setup, and I'm just trying to understand why it's so inconsistent, and I can't. And like, yeah, this thing which I'm looking at is not directly connected to the GPU, so it's more like general engine code. But okay. Nah. No, it's not the racy profiler. Oh, 12 hours? No, not today. I'm already getting a bit sleepy vibes, so I will just stare at the screen a bit more, and then I will go sleep. Not sleep, but rest. The code, like, for what particular? It is like code when I'm calling memcpi. It's just memcpi call. Oh yeah, it's the same architecture of CPU on both setups. Oh, okay, I'm minus, thank you. I think that I will do this, I will try. Like now I am setting the number of these hardware concurrency, and I will do it. I will try, yeah, maybe you are right. Looks fine. So please be concurrent this time. Oi, yeah, not rendering. So, yeah. Oi, application has crashed. No. Okay, is this the same? Yeah. Okay, so, well, it already has like 20 FPS. And I don't know if I can rely on this situation because application crashed, but let's see again. And it now makes much more sense, right? But it's so weird. What then? How developers then are doing engines? So like, you want to write optimized program, you do multi-threading. You are trying to use as much CPU cores as you can, and then your player it's starting to stream and like watch videos on YouTube tutorials, and then like on his IdeaPad gaming caps lock gaming laptop, everything works weirdly. So you just have to close your OBS, your browser, and in the best case scenario buy a new laptop where how you like, or there is a chance to do it like better. I don't know, like to write code better. It's not like question, it is more like question to the void. But if you know the answer, please let me know. I'm minus. What do you do for a living? Why you know so much things about how to write better code? You're helping me not the first time. Well, it's not crashing when I'm trying to close it. I don't like it. I don't understand it. I will try to launch Tracy again, relaunch it, I don't know. Doiro, I'm not considering creating course. I don't think that I am capable. You see how much of mistakes I'm doing in my life, in my programming life. Okay, it's like definitely much better now when I'm using only 2 cores. Come on, oh, how much of things I need to learn. I'm so old already and I still don't know so much. This is sad. This is sad. No problems, no problems. We will make it. Together we will make it. And they will see, I will become powerful Jedi. Cool. I'm minus. You're like a real hacker. Are you in on my Discord server? Join my Discord server. I need to ask you about hacking. You can put a double object and see how it will change FPS. Further, you mean doubled the objects? You know that I already have 900 of them. I don't want to destroy my PC completely. So, for your information, people here who joined this today's stream, fuck, I need just to check. 26 FPS right now, guests. 26 FPS when instead of using 8 threads, I'm using just 2. I increased like approximately 10 milliseconds. I minus, how you are called on my Discord? I have a guess. Me minus or no? Ah, this is sick. Things shouldn't work this way. And now it is obvious what should I optimize next. This is approximately how much time it takes to render the G buffer for 900 objects. And this is such a small amount of time that is taken to process animations, data that will be sent to GPU. Fucking programming. Okay. Actually, even if this took such long time, I can still say that it is already a big success, a big knowledge, secret knowledge was provided. And this is means that I will uncomment memSPI and gbuffer rendering. Absolutely disaster. Every time when something like this happens, I need to I need to go to some how it's called in English. Wait. Sanatorium. Health resort. I need to go to health resort after each stream. So, yeah, this guy. Let's reconnect. This is classic, where there is a threshold after which multi-threading is feasible. You need around more than 510k dynamic objects for multi-threading to be increasing your performance, otherwise it will decrease. Well, I'm not sure, because it definitely does some improvements, but probably since I am overloading my CPU by itself using now OBS, lots of Firefox tabs and stuff, then it's probably just wasn't able to properly distribute works, I guess, and that's why I had these function calls which were waiting for a very long time, I think. It makes sense because now it is much smoother and better and everything is absolutely good. No, not absolutely good. I still have where to go. And now with the rendering, it is of course around Oh, 15 FPS. I don't know if I can believe these numbers again. I will start from the beginning. Yeah, I said that you probably are me minus because it would make sense, yes. Then, okay. I first didn't connected it. Like, I had assumption, but I decided that, like, people can... I tried to single thread this function and it wasn't good. It was very how to say, bad performance there was. Yeah, so now it's approximately around 15 FPS and I definitely see much better consistency. Just in order to show. Yeah, they are nicely distributed probably. Even though the matrices take a long time. Maybe I can... Yeah, it's like just definitely absolutely much better all over the program. But MemCPI is... yeah. Well, though it's... Okay, I think that on this good note I will stop destroying my eyes for today. So, wait. Oh, I mean, like we are using SIMG, I don't know how you say it in English. In general, in GPU it is used, but I don't think that I can or I know how to answer your question because I probably don't have deeper, in-depth knowledge about that. So, anyway, I'm super glad that nothing crashed today and we had such stable connection on my new setup, which is apparently very, let's say, very not good for my very optimized engine, and I probably will find a way sooner or later. I wish I could have much time during the week, but I'm now doing some other things and we'll see. I really want to beat this and I want on my laptop to have 30 FPS and it would be very nice, I think. it will be very already good for comparison. Yeah, so guys, I'm super happy that you joined, and like thank you. You're joining even if I'm like missing my normal schedule. It's very nice of you, and I hope that we will have stream next week, and we will do. I'm not going anywhere, so please have a good week, very productive one, and then we will catch again and probably do some more Tracy Profiler staring moments. And then to fix MCPI, you might need to turn the engine subject layout outside in. I don't understand. Gary, hi, I'm good, but unfortunately we are finishing for today, so I hope you're doing good too, but I'm already a bit tired, so yeah. Yeah, I know what is simple instruction, multiple datas, but I don't know. I know it's about like as architectural thing, but I don't know if there is like how can I use it in practice stuff. I never met it, never worked with it. Maybe I worked with it implicitly, but I just don't know. But I know that this is just an architecture. But yeah, have a nice week, everyone. So thank you and bye.